Welcome, welcome. We're live now. Screen check on YouTube and Twitch. That is the wrong account. Content live. What stream is this? Okay, it's live. I don't know what's happening though. How do I see the link to the page? Okay. This doesn't have a specific URL. This makes it odd. To me, at least. Okay. Post URLs. Hello, Jody. Oh, wait, really? No game audio or no me audio? Oh, maybe it's because I was clicked out of it. Can I change that at all? No. Let's get right into it then. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Recently done. It's got some even alternative sitting spots.
Are you a
I'm really happy with them.
master in search of something new? Are you an enchantress with an ever-insufficient magic budget? Are you a misunderstood genius? Sign up with the Dungeons Company. Assemble your ideal team, train your monsters to defend our treasures from ever stupider heroes. Feel free to give us a call by Crystal Ball at and become a part of the Legend of Keepers. Congratulations and welcome to the Dungeons Company. As you saw on the job posting, your main task is to protect the treasures we keep in our dungeons. We don't have much time to spend training you, so please keep up. Heroes keep coming to try and take our treasures. The marketing team has worked hard to promise gold and glory to these idiotic adventurers. We have a little time before they get here, so let's place our traps and our employees to prepare a defense.
Yeah, I'm really happy with what I've got. I'll even show, since this is the first time I'm actually showing him off, the PNG tuber. Unlock. Silk Song. Well, look, it reminded me of Spy, I think it's called. I'll just bring up Cranberry though. This one is his rocks. His book. Wait, I think I should pick it up. his books. And this one, and the last one is done by the artist. On top of some ice cream. It wasn't too expensive, and it was actually quite fast to do. I'll hopefully be adding some lore to him later. Nope. That wanted to flip. Not completely decimate him. Didn't mean to jump scare everybody with Cranberry. Let's get into it. I wasn't actually paying attention. No. I'm doing some other stuff with some other people. Oh, I can only choose that.
We always leave an empty room in every dungeon. You can use it to ambush the adventurers with one of your favorite spells.
Yeah, I was thinking of doing with the other person before you even asked. So, sorry.
Some rooms are dedicated to combat. This is my favorite bit. Make sure you analyze each group of adventurers. Your employees are counting on you to prepare an effective strategy. Pay attention to combatants' attacks and resistances. They are key elements for victory.
Oh, I think I had to click, that's why I think I stuffed up the first room. Am I doing something wrong here? Oh no, okay. I haven't pre-played this game, so I actually have no idea how to play
also
it.
involves bullying these insignificant humans. No reason work can't be fun.
You can of course kill them, or terrify them so much they'll flee like peasants, as you see fit. Don't forget that in battles, the fastest combatants act first.
How would I know? So that's the speed. So it is turn RPG, where it's not an auto game, I guess. Yeah, roguelike turn-based dungeon crawler. Perfect to call it.
Congrats! You've come right on time to your funeral!
I imagine it's actually going to get quite gory if he's already missing an arm. Audio levels alright?
I can hear your legs trembling.
Not too loud, not too soft.
You did it! I knew from the start that you had potential. Know that here in Dungeons Company, we reward talent and value ambition. Shoot for the moon. And so, your training ends. I'll see you again next year for your annual evaluation. If you do a good
Oh, so
job
it's
in
like
protecting our
your guild
treasures,
clerk,
you'll get the promotion you deserve.
where you get a
Torture?
evaluation at the end of it.
So
Torture?
it is inevitable.
Let age bring
That's the 3 of them all look behind the seas.
torture? It's a passion.
Long tutorials are a pain, especially when you know everything already from the get-go. For those such games, I think you should just open the tutorial, like, whenever you want, rather than, like a guidebook type of thing.
It is
Level 5.
Torture? It's a passion.
Oh! I'm really tempted to press this, but I don't know if it'll actually give me away. 1 second. Yeah, I'm just gonna turn off display for a second. Cranberry's still there. I mean, it's not even that bad actually. I'll turn it back on. It's just asking me what it is. Hopefully this will go, like, straight in. I don't think it's actually there. Yeah. Why not? Did it actually go through? Not sure.
Let's get to work.
Let's see.
Welcome to the company, Mog. I am delighted to have you with us. We'll need your fabled management techniques. We're putting you in charge of a little team in the Old Empire, a region overrun by humans.
Voice chamber.
It's up to you to gather the monsters in the area and teach them how to defend themselves. Turn them into great employees, ready
Oh,
to
is this
give
the
their
tutorial
lives
again?
multiple.
No. I don't think it is. Yeah, it's got slightly different monsters, and the dungeon's changed. Confirm. Yeah. How many rooms has this got? Oh, this many rooms, okay. How much morale do they have? Doesn't tell you. Let's put... Next room is... Nah. Let's apply bleeding. And then a enraged. The first one, we had I don't think the lizard man from the first one, the Tiags, or nor this vertebrae skeleton. 110, 120, yeah, it's better.
Fresh meat!
Uh,
Oh yeah.
I don't know if this is enabled for a cross or disabled. Oh. I'm stupid. That's why. Poison. Hopefully that will... Let me just exit this way. Let me just give this up and try to go.
Not to worry.
Yep.
Torture? It's a passion.
Okay, no, I don't want to leave it.
Torture? It's a passion.
Customization. Hopefully that's correct now.
Let's get to work.
Oh, there we go. That hasn't loaded on my side. Of course. 1, 2. Why not? Yeah, it's... should be live. I didn't get asked anything on my end. Nothing even in the settings of Twitch. Let me just join you on this. Figuring it out. It is on the game, but why not? That's right. Yeah, but it's not appearing in the the percentage of where you're voting. Let's just go into the next room, see if it's any better. Well, no, it's actually overall. Maybe it starts once I start, like, playing this?
Come get some!
No.
Holy
Okay, let me just restart it again.
Not to worry.
Torture? It's a passion.
Optimize. I'm just gonna put that on just in case that's a problem. Just delay of 0. Vote timer of... let's just put it at 100.
Let's get to work!
I mean, I'd like... it's something that could connect with my Twitch community, at least. Am I really not seeing something? Let's go search this up. An authorization problem, it might be. I tried doing this in uppercase, but it downgraded it. I lowercased it. Yeah. And if I want to change it, I can't change it for another month on Twitch's side. Some suggest to have it custom mode. I can't do that from here. Nothing. Hold on. I'm just gonna restart it, see if that fixes it. Bear with me. Maybe they'll fix it. Otherwise, I'll just give up for this, at least this game having Twitch integration. That is on the wrong monitor. There you go. Is it back? It's back. Yeah, I can't even do Twitch stuff from here. I was thinking maybe it was going to be in the settings outside. Skip. Leave.
Are you a slave
skip.
master in search of something?
No.
Torture? It's a passion.
I wanted to actually do the talent. Actually, no, that's pretty useful. Customize. Cranberry stayed. A Cranberry TV. No, I didn't spell it weird in my own Twitch channel, thankfully.
Let's get to work!
Dear master.
Skip. Okay. I don't know, I wasn't offered these before. Will have their own room in the dungeon. Nature and fire, maybe there's... What? Well, it didn't give me the tutorial for this. I think I'm just going through the options. Maybe it's in preparation of a thing. Oh, okay, well... Okay, they all have difficulty. Same amount of difficulty. Disaster. Oh, wait. Anything there? Get someone to vote. Oh! It worked! Restarting did help. I'll probably put the timer down from 200, but If no one else is gonna vote, I'm just gonna go with this one. If I can't. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Unlocked. That was a very bad idea to do it to 100. Oh well, I might as well go over... and do... unlock, begin. Cranberry, the newest member of the stream, and my visualizer will be, hopefully, continuing to stay with us. Well, I own him, so... yeah. 20 to 30 is definitely enough. But, I didn't think it would lock me out of the options to do any. He's got a little stack of rocks, which I did want to be one of those shrine stacking rocks. And eventually he'll actually maybe to be able to stand on them. If I go here... he's got his book, probably should put him on the side there. It's Magical Plants and Where to Grow Them, which is a play off of the movie, which I don't know if it was a book at one point, was Magical Beasts and Where to Find Them. The last one, which was done entirely at the artist's own choice, was the ice cream. And the chocolatey, like, straw that you can buy from like Nestle or something, not promoting, in the background. A little cute awareness, like, or misawareness, unawareness of what's actually going to happen to him. How did you bite your monitor? Sprinkles. I think it's just a vanilla ice cream. I'm a bit also clueless when it comes to jokes, if you're unaware. It actually did take me that long to realize that it was a joke. I love the filtering they said. Those little tiny dots. Let's see if I can actually expand this even further. There's tiny little dots in it. I'm gonna firstly go into the settings and turn that down to 20. Yep, now we actually got your votes. Hang on, switch up another mantle. I think I did give you the capability of doing everything you can. Viewer names for monsters, dungeons, and support. Pandora's box is new. The penalties they would have at this stage might be slow. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Hopefully they'll actually get to that. I know that we leveled up the saw. Oh, that was a Hydra. Ooh, big guy. 140. Everything's just based off of speed, so I don't really think it matters where I place them. Besides health. I think that's just permanent, those the voting on the top there.
Come get some.
Oh, okay, that's why. Well, there goes whatever that was. Armor reduced. If it's gonna go through Pandora, yeah. assume that I wasn't vulnerable, rather. I have slowed all 3 of them. My monsters are weak. What stats do they have now? Just an extra stack. Oh, it even tells you how much damage it would do. Why would it do any damage to the one in the middle? What's he got? Dodge. Dodge is the next attack. Might as well go wide. I don't know if that's gonna happen. Wish you could vote also on like what attacks the monster would do. Then essentially I would just sit back and relax this entire game. Do some... Let's get the tier 3 out as fast as we can. That bard cannot play. What is the next room? Oh, I can do something, so I'll try to leave them at least burning the next room. Oh, close. Could just end that one. Terrified, that's not gonna even do a chunk into the morale. As much as I want to do that, I'm going to do Show No Mercy. Possessed Armor, Trask, and a Goblin. Let's just get him out as fast, well, never mind, as fast as I could. I don't know if the block was a smart move. Lifesteal? No, that's all wrong. Each effect applied to the target. How many effects do you have? I don't think he's affected by anything. No. That's the only one affected. Then I would do... okay. Yeah, in fact. Terrified? No. If armor is negative... yeah, or not. His armor is negative. Sure. That should get rid of them. Do I choose? Which one does everyone want? If this is a choice. I don't know. Oh, it's... okay. Steward, do you want Steward? Look at the flame eater, the one on the left. At least we know that was working as well. Oh, okay, so it is a choice. The Flame Eater, Steward here, the Cockatrice, or the Wyvern. What's everybody feeling like? Remember that I'm going to probably place them in a very bad position. Hold on, can I start a poll? If no one's gonna say anything, then I might as well just go with Stuart's wish. How do I make a poll? Nobody else? Alright. Nope. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's an auto mod. I could probably lower the Streamlabs one. Okay, I don't click anything there. Let's gonna train the monsters. Stuart and Yuri start off at level 2. You're not even that cost effective as the goblin. Can I see the upgraded effect? Ah, those are the only parts that get upgraded. Actually, yeah, then you're pretty good, actually, to be upgraded. You get, power, health, and even armor. Can't afford that. Training offers services in exchange for fresh blood. I've got 36. I can bargain. Think only because I have a succubus. You just got trained, you didn't die. Yeah, you're even right there. You'd bring back... You'd bring her back a pint of beer. Thank you so very much, if that's what you went through. Yeah, you're actually the most cost effective on the right there. 183 gold is what I'm looking at. Inadequate resources, so trainer. Who else to upgrade? Goblin's good to upgrade, it seems. Is it a total of... No, it's not total 40. Yeah, let's upgrade the goblin. Vote! Vote's up. You have 30 seconds, even though applied 20. End the run with number 3. It actually probably needs to be 30 seconds, actually. You can help or hinder me. I can't help you if that's resistances for or against, like, to elements. There's only 2 traps. They have a lot... Yeah, a lot of those. That is if they survive. I don't see a bard that can swap my units around again. Well, the job is to defend the dungeon. Keepers of... Legend of Keepers... something's... What's it called? No, it doesn't even have the full title on Steam. What did I just do? No, I put Steam into... Hold on, I put Steam into gameplay mode, or what it's called. Big picture mode. I was locked out of doing anything there for a few seconds. Yeah, it's a unique thing. I was playing the other dungeon game, Dungeon Tycoon. That's also creating a dungeon instead of defending it like this one. Let's get them vulnerable in the first move. Burn or poison? Probably poison. Immune. Oh, probably should have looked at that. Anybody immune to frost? No. Actually, you can do a big chunk there. Slow you. And I will break this one's armor. Burn, since I now know the other one is immune to poison. Ice block for damage. Was it retaliate? No. Broken armor. A lot of status effects. Succubus is taking a lot of damage. Oh, bye, Succubus. Seems like I'm going to eliminate majority of them just in the first room. Let's get rid of the source of damage. Finally, I can aim at you. I'm gonna put some effects on them, so at least affected by Pandora. Apparently Pandora did nothing. Bleeding 5. No, the Hydra already does that. Fire weakness. Yes. Then I only need to pick Breath of Fire. And ironically, it's the only one that would actually not end the last one. New choices. The Wyvern, Old Bigmore, or Knoll. The Wolven orc, it seems. Well, you choose. I'm just gonna look, see if I can get the poll. So I have no idea how to do it in Twitch. Ah, from there, okay. Okay. How do I get there? Surely it's not a thing that's locked for me because I'm not an affiliate yet. I think it is. I can manage my goals, but I can't create a poll. That's stinky. Maybe more tank. Health-wise then? So the Wyvern? It's got fast movement too. And it's got an average power. So these ones have motivation. Okay. Or at least had motivation. Some extra life for the... Yeah, for the slaveholder. How do I... Oh, you're unlocking a week event then. Yeah. So now we can add you to Stuart. That room. And replace you with the goblin. What's on the... No. Poison bleeding. I'll get rid of the goblin. The champion there. I don't know if we're gonna beat the champion. I think we have enough gold to not upgrade anyone. That's important. The Yetigo has some good benefits. Gets an upgrade on his ice damage. Yes. No voting on this one. Yep. Well, at least not on this.
The
until this
marketing
part.
team has decided to add a resting area to our dungeons. It seemed essential to find a solution to attract seasoned adventurers more efficiently than the competition.
Voting for damaging attacks apply frostbite. So you actually favoring the heroes this time, or I actually don't know how to interpret that besides damaging attacks apply. It's just okay. I'll sort this one. Oh, the new guys there. They're gonna have resistance to the first attack, deals ice damage, frostbite. I suppose I should put this one in the front. Then him. And apply tiredness. I think you gave the heroes the ability to apply frostbite on the champion one. Pandora's box. There you are. What are you? 120. 140. Your passive is to deal damage. Damage dealt increases 5% per stack. Of penalty applied. I don't see a bard, so I don't think I have to worry about you getting swapped around to the front. And you're pretty quick, actually. You're gonna be the third one to go up.
Fresh meat!
We'll see what you've done here. Oh, wait. Yeah, I think you've given them a buff. Because Enraged is a buff, too. Increased. Can I choose who gets attacked? No. Yeah. Oh well. First run. Legitimate run. 60, 80. That one's a boss, I think, isn't it? Yes. A champion. So I might as well try to do as much damage as we can to him. Why would that give him extra health? And then take it away? From the champion. His bar extends. Is he vulnerable? No. Shotgun down. Apply slow. Wow. Oh, that does a lot. Minus third, is it? It doubles, okay, good. Speed reduced by 40. And this is instantly down. Okay. It's actually fitting that I'm actually sitting on the ice cream and looking back in my PNG. Half health. More than half health. I have to poison him because he reflects fire damage. Or reflects it as fire damage. One health. At least the archer is poisoned for 4 turns. You're up, Stuart. That is very tempting to take. 110 damage. I'm gonna go for it. Oh, you're vulnerable. These are very difficult. I can get at least rid of the champion and do a wave attack. I got an achievement of who's the champion now. Not much difference between the two. The Berserker does a lot of damage. I don't know if Morale does something. By stages, other than flee. Bleeding? Refresh? Gaping Rage? I'll see if I can stack bleeding to a percentage, can I? 5 times 6? Five times 8. And done.
One more corpse to decorate my home!
Oh. Gruesome Surprise. Another monster. Erwan. Or Knight's Ashes. That actually looks pretty good, considering the Hydra, but I don't know if I'll always have the Hydra or this artifact. And it seems like there'll be a max of 2, so you'd have to swap around monsters otherwise. 2 squads. Although that passive looks mighty tempting. The ability to resurrect as ghosts. Or just the morale. And it does have a passive of morale taken from attacks and traps increase by 50%. Anybody want anything particular? Okay. I don't know what motivation does. I don't know if it's taking from or giving to. If it's giving to, then you're already at max, Stuart. Let's increase the... Let's see if we can actually... No. Yeah, fire monsters. For an extra stack of bleeding. No, don't really need that. Let's do the event. I can sacrifice Bertrand. Plus 10 to all monster resistance. Considering that, yeah, it's it'd be worse time to actually get like rid of monsters that do fire. Let's do an interview. The Hydra seems hungry. What slave? Let's get some power to who? Who am I? Oh, I'm deadly weakened. My health stays the same. It's go as long as you can. Boat's up. Best doesn't seem the same, but yeah. Can't see what they are anymore once you're actually in it. Gives a bit of mystery. Keep the ones as they are. That doesn't give any fire damage, it just gives resistance. Fire damage to the succubus though. Actually no, apply succubus fire and then... yeah. Keep them diversified. Tier 3 Knight, Tier 3 Shadow, and a Conciergist. Level 5, level 6, level 5. Just that one. Off the bat. Succubus is going to have to be there. This could be swapped around, I might as well keep her in the middle. And... yep. I don't know. The one before only did it, I think, for 3 rounds. Like, 3 turns. No, actually, be there. Since they can swap around the monster's positions.
Come get some.
We'll see. They are given... oh yeah, boost for 3 turns. Ooh, I don't know if you can... applies dodge to the hero with the lowest health. Burning Whip. I wish that the viewers could actually, like, boost certain, like, places. Like the room of the Hydra, or boosting or decreasing the effectiveness or something. We need a stack on here. The shadow seems to do the most damage. Does it only apply it to a random person? Do some morale damage? Or, well, fire weakness, so it actually applies even more boost to the damage of morale. It's a lot of damage. It would only affect the knight because he's got 5. Consumes the stacks of burn. I'm just gonna do a chunk of damage. Spawned. Are any of you terrified? No.
Welcome to my torture room!
Uh-oh. Come on. 1 health. Might as well just get the 1. Ah, I can't even because he's got a shield.
Failed my mission!
Not to worry. The Lich Doctor will bring you back to life. Losing a treasure here and there is allowed for in the annual budget.
I don't think it is when we had to forcefully abandon a few dungeons just to get Twitch integration running. But at least he leveled up.
Now.
Once.
Torture? It's a passion.
I assume I have to upgrade this fully to get these 2. Bleeding is guaranteed if you actually have a lot of health. Damage increase. Yeah, that would be a good one to go for. Let's go to the underwater one. I don't know if I keep my, what's this? I think it just tells me what I unlock. Into creatures of the deep.
Let's get to work!
Say, Mog, have you ever heard of Neptunian hunters? Sailors who capture denizens of the ocean with net and harpoon to sell them as slaves on dry land. Some pirates came across one of their shipments and passed them into our tender care. We thought you might be able to heal them.
Makes sense. Pirates would sell to anyone, including even the monsters themselves. Let's go with a different boss this time. Frostbite. I don't think that I have the what do you call it? The artifact. I have 350 gold. Let's go to the merchant. Nasal quaz or harp. Is that a trap? It's the next group of monsters. Let's get the harp. See what it upgrades to. It just upgrades at once. 50%, 50 morale, stunned. If it's lower than 50. I don't think a monster can play this one, unfortunately. I think it just auto-plays it. But at least upgrade the octopus statue. %50 to apply frostbite. That's because of the monster, I assume. Can't afford that one. Could sacrifice a monster right out. $120 life if you choose to pay in life points. Well, I think I need the monster for at least the first dungeon. Can't afford this pirate. Is it the pirate that gave us the slaves? Wait. What? Custom mode only. Hold on, I'm gonna have to give that up.
Torture? It's a passion.
Might have to stick with the default ones. Let's see if this one actually has it. That's a bit disappointing.
Welcome to the
Custom mode only.
Torture?
Is it
It's a
only
passion.
this one? That I can actually do anything
Let's
with.
get to work!
Okay, what's happening? Custom mode only. I didn't change anything.
Torture? It's a passion.
That's a 30, but what do you mean custom mode only?
Let's get to work!
Okay, now it's on. So I have to have either modding or I have to change something. We're back in the original dungeon then. That's a shame. Stewan, you're actually a part of the starting lineup this time. Once waiting for a job interview, you could hire a candidate right away without intermediaries. On the other hand, what makes them think they can come uninvited? Well, considering I can't even hire you. What's up? Oh, it's doing the delay plus the amount of time. Okay. Oh, come on, man. Yeah, but I've also increased the difficulty of the things. Let's swap thing to, let's say, books. Say monsters. She is really weak. Store trap. The boat's up, yeah. Circular saw. Yeah. Yeah. Preview of the boss monster there. I think I can order place monsters, can't you? Quick place monsters. What'd they do? Increase by 30. Get rid of that. Poison, fire, poison. Slow. It's a lot of debuffs. I don't know if it's for one turn though. 3. Put one more slide on. Did you get multiple turns just then? Demoralize could be good. Although, applying bleeding when I've got a bleeding dungeon. Draconids, actually. Huh. Terrified or frostbite? Let's go frostbite. I'm pretty sure I did put the monster tank in the front. Yeah, I believe that's the order I put it in, so while we weren't able to see is when they must have switched the order. Damn. Intimidation, I guess? From attacks and traps, yeah. He has a lot of health. Only 40 more, but it's such a big representation, apparently. Let's poison that guy. Ooh. Yeah, I've got to do the effect one, right? Doesn't even 40, so 30 plus 25 for each one. Just barely above the other one. A lot of morale damage over there. Some more stacks of poison on him. That would barely do anything. 68. Trap. Extends. Okay, she's not even making it to the next room.
A survivor. Just
Oh,
what I
she
needed
healed.
to
Why?
decorate my study.
At the start of each fight. Oh. Well, goodbye. Which monster are we picking? Oh, Big Maw? I'm just gonna say Ona on that. Or Dragon Soldier. We get the bonus for the dragon, like the styles here. With Bleed. Dragonoid. See, this is the part I wish they also put a vote on. Fire weakness, if we actually get that again. Too poisoned, too slow. Passive is good for that. Though that one increases power by 30%. Well, all monsters gain a group. Light Claw. That's true. You really want the tank, eh? some morale damage to you. I can only do that. I'm probably gonna swap him for the boosted damage. Therapist though. Give 2 morale. I don't know who that is given to, maybe everyone? It looks like everyone. I don't have whatever monster that is. And I don't have enough. Three volunteers. Chance of injury. Find a monster. 1 morale though. 75% injury. And takes 5 weeks. I think I'm just gonna take the morale hit. So just fix that. Yeah, it's not even beneficial. But I could sell it. Votes up! I believe it's medium, easy, and hard-ish for difficulty. Chat hashtag number for those who are lurking in the background. So I'm auto picked. Let's do, well, since there's nothing to actually increase there. 25% of its maximum health to 25. A shaman, disciple, scholar. I probably should change the monster to the other room as well. The new guy. Has to be you. You do some morale damage, but not a lot of damage overall. Unless you're bleeding them. Demoralized 1. Resistance. Ignores first attack. Skill also removes all penalties. Damage taken from morale and traps. Well, just overall. Reduced by 50%. I think I'm gonna have to do the goblin then.
Fresh meat!
Attacking twice? Oh yeah, she ignores the first attack. Let's corrode the first one's armor. Do a infernal kiss. Even some poison. Might as well try to take down the first guy. If he's going to be a tank. Not everything, how do you mean, Stuart? Like gameplay wise, or just gonna get rid of that protection. Oh, I've got an extra turn there. Steer minus 20 on extra turn. Next turn. Let's go for damage.
What?
Increase the damage. Because that's not counted as an extra for monsters. That's a lot of damage to do in the first turn. Yeah.
Congrats! You've come right on time to your funeral!
What gives her the ability to the monster with the lowest to highest resistance at the start of the turn? Okay. Get rid of you so you can't do that penalty thing. She does anyway. And just gives me a bit of bonus health. Wasn't it? 20% of damage dealt. Well, it's bleeding, but I want to keep as much health as I can. So no Dragonoids in this turn. Health-wise, the Orc has the most. That only really works if the Enraged bonus is selected. But it seems very situational. That one doesn't even really seem that good, because you have to get that under 50 morale. That's, like, dedicatedly a thing. I think it's hard to do a bit in this dungeon. Yeah, you would need the orc to actually have the knoll to work. I think I'm taking an authoritative decision and taking the orc. Need some gold, honestly. Business trip will send somebody away. -20. Let's see if we can actually get another Dragonite. Oh, we can. 113. A Flying Dagger. Or some Psycho Imps. Damage is increased for the Growly. Growly? Has good resistances except for ice. Or the trap just for 40 damage applies bleeding for 4, which is better than the saw, but only does it to the front. Let's go with the dragon. And put him... oh, I'll just put him there. Sell a monster. Gonna sell, honestly, this guy. Champion. This time don't vote against me, please. Votes up until I actually confirm at the final boss. #1 or #2 to vote for the heroes or the monsters getting the benefit of speed increased by 40.
Get some!
Champion Dwarf. His class is Dwarf. Can't be affected by bleeding. His speed, 75, 105, 25. Just slow you down there. I actually kind of want to get rid of the harpooner. What's slowing down everyone? Wow! Air resistance. It was air. Let's just get rid of this guy. some morale damage. Let's... The effect... 2 penalties. Most stat. So no matter what I do, so it's might as well go for damage. 60. Reduce to 45. Plus 5. Yeah. Terrified. And crossbow. So Terrify only does one source of damage. That's a flat stew. That's fine, Stewin. Really went through one garbage without you. Well, 2. Okay. I'm glad you're here at all. How much damage there? Also just some morale damage there. Oh, okay, so that's what this does. I might as well work towards getting morale then. What does silence do? Can't use hero skills. Just straight up. You only did 38 last time. Let's get you to 50. 35.
Who dares disturb my slumber?
Challenge. I think the only way I'm gonna survive is by challenging. Give as much if they fled in the next turn. That's a help.
I love the sweet smell.
They survived this time as champion.
To decorate
Oh wait, no, did we survive last time? Artifact, trap I think that is. Or monster. Can't use hero skills is pretty fantastic if it's detrimental. Wait, what's the point of the artifact? Well, yeah, it applies 2 rooms, but this one just outright increases it by 50. Plus you get the damage bonus of the artifact that's currently with the dungeon to increase bleeding with dragonoids. Weak to fire. Interesting. I think actually I might go with the artifact, because if I get that, that only affects 1 room. And a monster slot. Whilst this affects 2 monsters. That's really just like decreasing the total amount of speed by 30 compared to the artifact. Into the artifact. Got some... Oh, for me. Yeah, I need that. Can't do any more? Nope. Monster morale is horrible. Especially you, Stuart. Take some fear. On my intern. I don't want to get rid of my Tarask. Give me some more life. What's up? Take 10 seconds to vote. It's a bit delayed, but yeah. At least we have the vote inside the dungeon. What have they got? Applies poison. Nature weakness can't be affected by poison. Initial duration of penalties received decreased by 1 turn, with a minimum of 1. Okay, so you can't at least outright remove. So there's no point doing the succubus. What's the speed? Average. Low. Actually, I'm gonna place the orc at front, like Lord Stewart. Circular saw. Pandora's box.
Prepare to die!
Let's do what level is 655. Let's buy some broken armor. Slow. Some more broken armor. Resistance is 80 to fire. I'll do as much damage as I can before they heal 15% of their health. Some bleed. And then they heal. Terrify, and then heal. $70 damage. Yikes. Some morale. Then knock them down to the next one. Nope. What's that? Artifact effects. I think this group might get me. Yeah.
Welcome to
At least this damage increased. I think I'm on 1 health. 7 health. Taking at least one of you down with me.
Curse you all!
Not to worry, Mog. We'll get you back on your hooves in no time at all. Remind me, how many legs did you have?
Cookie. Well, can you have multiple lives? 9 heroes, but 1.
I love
Level
the
up
smell
twice
of
at least.
sweat and blood! Torture? It's a passion.
It seems like the master skills are on the left, and this is the monster skills. gonna try to increase his damage though, and then eventually resistance. Now I'm gonna retry doing this one. Having modding enabled. I don't know if it's gonna work. I'm just gonna dip my toe in to see if it actually works. If modding is the part that is okay, so it's modding that I need to actually have. Then we're actually good to go. There's base stats for the monsters, health, attacks, and gold they drop. Let's see what you have in the monster section. Applies 50% frostbite. With monsters which deal morale. Might actually get Alfred then. If I do 42 plus 30 plus 5% of health, doesn't seem that bad. Some new monsters. Let's train a monster. Let's see what they've got. Actually, most of the monsters do morale damage. I might swap this Goblin Drummer. Applies 4 enraged, which I forget what it does. I think just damage per 1. It's applied to the shark though. Some more health. An event. Can't buy. I don't have any blood, so get some morale. Boat's up again. New dungeon. See what the monster's actually capable of doing. No locals voting. I'll keep it just in the off chance that someone actually does want to vote. I'm making this a morale dungeon. What are you? Blob Fishman. Skeleton Cultist and Goblin Drummer. Oh, wait. It's the next group of monsters. No, okay, I'm gonna... Previous. It's actually gonna be you, so there's no monsters after that track.
Fresh meat!
No, not you again. Just 50% chance to frostbite. On me? It's a lot of damage for the first dungeon. It's a lot of damage to pass up. Especially when that one was so much damage on their own. Oh, it's like a... I've forgotten actually the mythology. Medusa. Intimidation. Nuts. So this is a monster you want to the middle. When at the front, applies vulnerable to all heroes. When at the center, it applies demoralized. Well, it's not very clear. That's placement or enemies that get those debuffs. Let's just do that one because it's got the enhanced resistance and critical to the ones the front and the back. We're good on traps. Sure. Alchemist. Doesn't that give me slightly more than I took? And now I've gotten... I'm not sure if that was a loss or a gain. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, Coral Golem. Let's pay them. Event. I am not gonna sell that. I'll sell the unlabeled flask. Evolution, 1+ level. Will you let them drink it or take it for yourself? I mean, like, yeah, I'd encourage him to take it. I get a free level. Bert's up. Bert, if you want to. I know we have a few lurkers. I'll switch Cranberry to having a different seat. Maybe the the rocks, since it might be a bit more underground. Underwater-ish, but underground. You don't demoralize. Elemental weakness. That's pretty overpowered for a Valkyrie. That's a lot of health. Not a lot of happiness. Oh no, not you. Walk to get the bonus. Bleeding. I guess I could do and morale for the trap. It's gonna have to be the same order, so Goblin, Rallying Horn. You. I'm gonna replace you with that one, and then that one. What does that happen? Removes 2 penalties. I'm not going after penalties, I'm going after morale.
Prepare to die!
Valkyrie does a lot of damage. Might need to upgrade the Rallying Horn. Does he swap it? Maybe the last 2 turns. Oh! Isn't the Valkyrie a bit too overpowered?
Congrats! You've come right on time to your funeral!
Dodges the next attacks as well. Have to go whip then. One morale.
Decorate my
It felt like a Valkyrie is a bit too early for a gameplay of, what, the second dungeon now? Just get a random bonus, it could be like really good. Need some health. Risk of injury 100%. I can't even change it. Wait, they're gonna be out when I... when I do the champion. I might not even pass this one if they're locked out. No, they're still here, thank god. Okay. Same setup. What have they got actually? 2 passives. At least it's not a skill. Attacks deal 50% area damage and apply area weakness. Remove 2 stacks of vulnerability when a dwarf is attacked. Regenerates 30% of their health when all other heroes are defeated. So I actually have to go for, well, the harpooner. And the annoying scholar. I did place everything, right?
Come get some.
My half health. Oh, whatever. At least I can survive 2 turns. Let's get the morales down as quickly as we can. % of the max. That's ridiculous. At least the boss isn't dying in 1 turn, like it was with the Valkyrie. That's all I know, this shot's General FPS just doesn't work. 8. Make 3 heroes flee. Run for your life achievement. Just about here. Get your health down as quickly as possible. And the squid statue? No, no. I think it's like 40.
Here comes my dinner!
Let's get rid of you, since you get that bonus.
One more corpse to
And the other one's to the right.
decorate my home!
I'd need like 3 of them. 3 traps to like be that for that to be useful. I'm just gonna have to get Aegis and see if, like, if any of the first group that gets enraged because of the orc gets any in the later groups because they die too quickly. Anything that increases morale. Yeah. 80 morale now, so 60. I want to sell... Who am I not using? The Coral Golem. Yeah. Let's work out. Try to get some more health back. +5 health per week. Yeah, let's do that. Actually, in both. Votes up. Vote for what you want. Hashtag 1, 2, or 3. If you're able to view chat as far back, you can probably see Stewan able to vote. Otherwise, it'll just count down from 10. It's delayed about, what, 5 seconds? Yeah, ish. Yeah. 4 seconds, really. You can still vote until I complete the arrangement of the dungeon, which is the master at the end of the dungeon. But since I already know how I want it set up, yeah. I actually might put Alfred and then Stewan, which is the chatter's name, so this is integrated. Yeah. Rallying Horn, which I need to upgrade. Oh, maybe not actually then. No, it's, yeah, it needs to be there. It'll only be as low if it's there. Ed, Rexor, Stens.
Fresh meat!
some pheromones. Murder sloth. Scream of terror. Oh, it's a Valkyrie ammo. That's gonna wipe most of my monsters out. Can't be demoralized, but you can be terrified. Well, she ain't getting around to. 75 damage, yeah. No way. Just some more damage. Guaranteed. Can cause you to run. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Oh, come on. I wanted to do at least 80 moral damage.
Congrats! You've come right on.
Didn't even let the boss speak.
No!
104. 52. I can get him 2 of these, but I can't get him 2 attacks. And then her morale is down.
Hear your legs now!
And then you get 2 turns. I genuinely thought the attack was going to give me morale damage. Intimidation. That does not really give them much. The front gets 40 morale. Minus 40 morale. Maybe then I should put Terrified on. Let's put some regeneration on. Try to get as much health as we can. Ooh, okay. Not a lot of good things there. Doctor! Nice! Really good. Trainer. Yeah. Ooh, to do. Could use some more health. Not too bad. can still afford his, but... it's 20 health, but I want to save it to see if there's still a therapist one that's gonna pop up. No. Then I might as well do a trap. To the front. But to area. I think I'll do area. Slightly better to do it to the area. Refuse. Can't afford it. Boat's up again. If you're voting now, I can at least tell, like, if you want engagement with your, well, with me, really. Because then I can actually search for games that have more, Twitch integration. Yeah. That's fine. I just did the, Champions run. I think. Was it Champions? Attacks apply burn. Ewan. Hey, you're a shark. You're actually one of my best morale like damages. I'm focusing mostly on morale now, instead of actually doing real damage. Rallying horn. Ed, Rexor, or Stance. Anyone else want to vote before I confirm at the boss? Which is really just this one last confirm. Nobody? Okay.
Prepare to die.
Oh, we're starting off with the thing. Damaging attacks. Do well, I don't know. Let's go with morale. Put a bounty on that first one. I did not imagine you to actually get damaged so hard there, Stuart. Because I put him there mostly to actually have more life at the end to get more turns. That's a lot. Might have survived if you weren't lightninged at the start. But you could... Why did that go up? No way. Not much damage there. It's much better usually the other one. The Trident is usually better, but not something against this guy. Yeah, I think it's because it's just got so much health that I have to do morale to make them flee. And it's actually amazing that the bosses survived this long at all, because they usually die when there's a Valkyrie in one turn. Ed, can you please survive? Can make you almost fully. $128 morale damage. The damage, like, only really affects them when they're terrified or frantic. That's the only time you're actually able to do real damage to them. Yeah, that will kill them. Well, it's gonna die anyway. Yeah, this one, yeah. Morale. Wait, it's passive. No. 50 morale plus frostbite. That's a good backup. You need 9 turns to recover. And so does Alfred, but I really needed a therapist the last time, but they didn't give me it. What's this? Just to make the adventurer's life worse. So they suffer this penalty? Maybe resistances then. Can't afford alchemists. Refuse. Rent out traps? How many have I got? 2. I ain't doing that. Show me what I could have gotten here. Nothing. Votes up. Veteran, veteran, or champion. $15 seconds remaining. Five-second delay. I don't know what we got. I am down monsters. Well, not really. What can I replace? Those 3 are gonna go together. I'm gonna swap out Kogan, because I do not have a replacement. Starting off with it, okay. The next group of monsters will be... Who's got the highest health? 120... Luckily I got a backup then. Any of them have a position? Terrified. 2. Octopus statue. Even though there's no chance of them being that low. Can't be bled. Reduces penalties to really just 1. Can't be affected by penalties deal damage. Morale damage. Damage or morale? What? So he just can't be affected by penalties. That's a bit cheatsy. Oh, no, I don't want nothing. You. Rexel gets a bonus for being in the middle, really. Applies to the front, and applies to the back.
Come get some!
Cool. I'm going to apply... Well, actually they got low health today. Low-ish health. Maybe we're gonna pull this damage. Demoralized, even though I went to fight to the back one.
Give it.
I'm getting these wacky classes that can just do a lot of damage. Immune. Minus two penalties, even if I did apply a penalty, so it wouldn't do much. The bleeding would get removed. Just want to make sure that that affected my morale. Medusa like death. Intimidate. What did he do? Applies enraged? Yeah. I'm gonna get you to flee then. You need Bill morale, do you reckon? Two monsters. You're gonna flee. Sounds like Hornet for some worker.
A survivor! Just what I needed to do!
No, that's the boss speak. 88 damage. No, I'm not gonna go to that. 44. Yeah, they'll be up to the jets.
I can hear your legs trembling!
Oh, a giant orca. actually. Don't know what. Crabman, Skeleton Archer. Any of you play? No, none of you play. Morale damage. Oh, I guess that's fire damage, like the pistol shrimp type of thing. Adds 1 stack to all bonuses applied to monsters of the group. That might be good. It's good in case I like miss some of my guys again. Like that. I need to find out what this seminar does. Oh, but there's a therapist. Well, I'll see what it does anyway. Bonus. Burning. Why not? Therapist. Extend. What's the interview? Oh. Oh! Damage and morale dealt increased by 30%. That's perfect for someone like me who's going for a damage build, damage and morale build. Yeah, I'll pay for meals. I need my monsters to actually have something. Can't afford this giant jellyfish. That would have been fun to see what the stats were. I'm not going to sell my monsters in case I run out. And I'm going to go capture this lost adventurer. Votes out. Come get your votes. You've got about, I want to say, 20 seconds now. Me? Or the 2 other lurkers? No, you got it. It's about like 4 or 5 seconds. Kogan's back with some. I don't really have him for morale though. Hopefully they don't get swapped around. That monk, or that sage rather, is going to be a tough thing to defeat. Thanks for the shell. 3 turns. Ed. I'm guessing April now. April or Stones. Yeah.
Fresh meat!
April. Yeah, Terraria's got him, yeah. I like Ed, because he just does a massive morale damage when it gets off. Okay, so the Sage and the Valkyrie are going to be difficult. So I've never seen a Hellbringer. Barely does any damage to them. Apply Rage, so that at least it can go to the other monsters if they die too quickly. Like that. And some more rage. Okay. Oh, this is new, okay. Slow? Easy target from traps. Do any of them can't be effective when demoralized, ignores first attack. The attack gets almost... Well, I might as well just get rid of the first attack. Apparently it was already gone. Extra damage though. Reckon? Some of the enrage actually went to her. Next turn will be an attack. I actually misclicked there. Well, she survives, then the next turn will be an attack. Try that. Intimidation, my favorite one. That's not gonna get the stun off. Yeah. I need to upgrade that. But I also need to pay for therapy. Add 1 stack to all bonuses. Terrifying. Broken. Either of them will send them away. Yeah. A lot of sea creatures. Morale. I need always morale. Yeah, I guess that's good if you have it in the second one too. Just gonna put him in the second though. Oh, he already is. Hi, Garrison. Alfred. Stewan, you're going back because you recovered. Into the first. Let's just see to upgrading morale damage, right? To the next 2 group of monsters seems very situational to have the trap first. Let's see what the merchant has. That's a morale damage. That's if they're affected by 2 other penalties. Resistances aren't that great. But I'm gonna buy them just in case. I'll give it. Gonna turn both of those into gold. I won't have enough if I transmute that. But I can actually transmute more gold. Therapy! This is I think the last part of the level, and then I unlock something. Veteran champion. A resting room? I don't know what disaster means. but I'll get around 300 gold. I don't think that matters in the last level though. Gonna ban that bot. Okay, well that... okay. I don't know when the trap is gonna be. Digging grave. My grave? Let's put you back actually. So it's gonna be... I need to look at this actually. I want him to be at the front, but then I don't get the Kogan's benefit of Enrage. But I could swap it out for Drummer. So I'll do Henry, you, and Drummer. He's an innkeeper. The innkeeper Sam is currently on his way to come and destroy me. 2 passives. Maximum life per stack removed. Auto regenerates hero's life by 50% of damage dealt. Can't bleed. The other trap. Stop digging your grave, or my grave. Ed, Rexor, plus Dons. Well, he's going to be removing at the end of each turn, so it's not going to be good for that guy. Yeah.
Prepare to die!
Okay, well, Enrage. Oh! Steward, he went down immediately. Level 9? Level 11, level 9, level 9. What do they recover? Well, maximum life. There's no point even doing damage. I don't even think I could do enough damage that would go beyond 15% of their health. You're not a gravekeeper. Yeah, I think it actually is a stool in his hand that's burning. Because he's the innkeeper. I think I mean Gorn though. He regens health off of every panzer he takes.
Welcome to my torture room!
That does barely anything. They give me an elemental weakness. Tiredness. This isn't even hard mode. This is default. This is starting to feel like a meta's difficulty. Yeah. Wait. Well, his official thing is Innkeeper. So I must have driven away all the champions, and that's why he's attacking. Oh, I don't think I'll survive the next turn. I was hoping to at least take down the Innkeeper, but... It was close. I at least got to the last level of the dungeon.
Underneath the debonair facade, a real war machine. You're going to have one heaven of a hangover.
A debonair? Yeah.
They will learn to fear
Level up once,
me.
so now level 5. I actually can do the other boss, I think, now.
Torture? It's a passion.
Yeah, I can.
It
This
is
Enchantress.
inevitable.
Elemental weakness. Burn. So this seems like it's going to be a very elemental one. Stack of elemental weakness. Chance to burn by 20 or 40%. 10% to have an additional stack. Or one treant. I think additional. Because then I might be able to do Terrified multiplied by 2. Although it seems like a very elemental dungeon. Hers are over here. It's the same. Oh, there wasn't even a reward for this one. It's just a mission. You actually get a reward for this one.
So many ideas!
It is inevitable.
Yeah, that was normal.
Following
Let's
the
try
path of
easy.
destiny.
See if we actually can complete one.
Welcome,
Oh, it's actually
Cyril.
past the 3 hour mark.
I know that the humans' advance on the forest worries you. As we promised at the job interview, we set up your office in the Inebria Valley. So you have ample opportunity to hunt between contracts. Take the time to practice on those brave enough to chop down the forest.
Adventurers. No voting because there's only one. Because the one I think you disappeared was a one that had harder enemy hits, but that one I failed, and then I went back in. Elemental weakness? I suppose elemental weakness at the start. Health-wise... some very weak monsters. Poison. Poison? Oh, more damage actually. Burn times 2. New classes as well, so let's look at this. Barbarian, Exile, and Elf. That's what damage. I'll try to do this one. No one should die in turn. I'm still wiping out in the first turn. Regenerates the unstable element's life by 10% of the damage dealt by thorns, if benefiting from 100%. No. Per stack of thorns, it is benefiting from. Okay. I don't know what the bonus of this dungeon is. Fire, ice, morale, tiredness. That's the one we'll see before. Deals 100% of the final damage to the hero positioned directly behind the target. So if it kills the front one, it gets to the second. If it kills the second, it goes to the one behind. %15 of health. $90 health, 7 morale, 50 power, 40 speed. Yeah, it's slow, but it doesn't even have the health. Burns. Applies burns to all heroes if the target's life is under 50%. It feels more like an executioner, like assassin executioner. And the resistance is atrocious. If anything, an unstable element seems more of a tank. I don't even know what grouping that is. Oh, you were one of the things. You seem to get a lot of fire elemental stuff. Just fire aspects. You were only a shark once, but 3 times or 4 like fire stuff. Train? Oh, we can do an additional thing. Ricochets to heroes affected by burn. Yeah, you seem pretty good at it like that, yeah. Affects heroes slower than... Okay, yeah, sure. Or gains 10%, yeah, so you need to upgrade some of these monsters in order for them to actually be beneficial. Because I think, what, 15% of its life, maximum life, to deal damage. To get like 3 stacks of thorns. And 10% per stack of thorns. Of the damage dealt per stack. So you're getting, what, 1.5% of the damage? No, not even. I don't know how much a thorn does in damage, but I don't think that's beneficial. This one looks good. What's this? Oh, it's just more of that. Invent. I will keep the money. Alchemist. Don't have anything. Adventurers. No votes for now, but there will be in a second. Votes are up. I might as well see what the thorns do. So I'll put... Resistances are increased by 20%. Oh, the thief was just... the thug already has an arm lost. That's interesting.
I'm waiting for you.
Voting's over.
Holy
Ooh. Apprentice. Ah, so they lose health when they attack the unit. It's 10 health. And I get 10% of that. So 1 health. Times 4. Seems like a very sacrificial tank. Okay, who we're getting? That one actually is beneficial. you when you almost need therapy again. Yeah. 30. Like 4, 5. I want to know what the upgrade following this upgrade is. See if it's worth it. But it's been good to me thus far. It just increases it. Okay. Plunder. Three weeks, 100% percent chance to damage. No, the morale one. The vote is soon gonna come up. Yeah, morale. Oh, that actually pulled them outside of morale, okay. Vote's up. 35 seconds. About 25 seconds now. I wish I could also have the ability to just close the votes. Because when we set it to 200, that was annoying. I couldn't even do anything besides, like, if I wanted to, Alt F4. And also use upgrade. This one at the front since it's thorns. Wind and fire. Ice, since there's gonna be an ice guy. That guy. Oh no, I didn't want him in this group, I wanted him in the previous group. Because he gives thorns. Thanks for the resistances. I'm gonna take away theirs. Give me thorns. Discharge. Discharge. Fire weakness could be good if there's a good position for it. And there doesn't seem to be a weakness immunity. Let's see who we can train. We can train you, Stuart, again. Although the Impaler... I would like the Impaler, then Marius, and then preferably someone else. As a group. Maybe you? Ewan, or... Oh, well, the Magus is defeated, that's the end of the thing, so... Frostbite... Applies poison could be good, but I think I'm actually going to increase the speed of Marius. An event. I cannot hire this nymph. No, I don't want to sell anyone. Especially when I know now they can be taken off because they're mental. Voting's gonna begin in a few seconds. Like for what? There's no point putting it there. I think this is too good to pass up. Although I don't think thorns were elemental. But yeah. It's massively easier, Stuart. Like, I'm not having to fight the heroes all the way at the end on my first round. They so far haven't gotten to the second area besides one, I think, right? Nature. No, there's no point then to do anything else other than poison. What's that? Dodges the first one, okay. Apparently I spoke too soon because they're decimating. At least they'll get damage if they hit me. Take you out. I'll discharge. Lightning, I guess, actually. That's an element. Not really. Discharge. She killed herself with the thorns. You're doing a lot of damage, though, Stuart. And you're not even taking that much mental damage because you're no longer even dying. What? I didn't even see this ability. Is it an ability I get? No, sure not. Maybe she summons. Well, I love Dark Souls, but I prefer stuff like the ones that you originally joined at, like a cash cleaner, where you're just managing something like a store. I prefer actually, like, where has it got? Like the TCG game one? TCG Card Shop Simulator? I just like simulators. I play in my own time, except the last one, any of the Dark Souls. I don't need the doctor. Oh, it's a burning version. I won't buy it in case there's an upgrade eventually for traps. Though I will increase the power. Does anyone need therapy? Yeah, you need therapy. Everyone's at max now? Yep. Oh, might as well put this one in this room. And this one in this one. What's up? There's a few cozy like shop games that I'm interested in getting. The latest, well, cozy one in quotation mark that I bought was the Alchemist shop, though I think it was taken down because it had copyrighted music. Alchemy Factory. 5 seconds. Did you get it? What's next? Oh, there's the thing. I just never get to see it. Yeah, that's completely fine. I would, well, if anything, I prefer just being in the background. Because at least means like you're here, although I think you're technically counted as a lurker every time that you go off. Not all the time though. Oh, not that one. This one. What is this? Elemental weakness, fire. I'm tempted to probably do the enchanted one, so I might as well focus on the monster that I have. Although poison hasn't like, dealt me any wrong.
I'm waiting for you.
Yeah, I prefer being just in the background because I tend to make stupid mistakes. So it becomes a more of a, like my voice is the, not the reason that you stay, but like just becomes background noise. Oh, that's the first one. Take you out. Not a lot of damage there. Need to do better, Stewart. You're probably gonna take some mental damage. Very likely, because she has strong fire resistance. Yeah. just end. As soon as the picks are dead. Of course they're gonna attack first. Poisonous plant. Yeah, he took 1 point of mental damage. Engineer, finally. Let's see, what's that? Oh, little conjure. Applies elemental weakness 5, elemental weakness 6. I'm guessing there's not a second bonus. Otherwise it would have shown it on level 3. Alchemist. Transmute into some money. Train. Who am I gonna train? I can train one person, so I might as well. But that was therapy. Just thank for one. You've recovered. Voting in 35 seconds ending. You can do it quite fast if I give you a heads up. Second vote round starts. Left farm. All I can see is that you're playing Combat Master. Oh. Because you got your activities on. Nature weakness, since the final boss is in nature. Oh. Okay. Boomer. Novels. Just 10 damage. From all those thorns I was trying to get. It's fire resistance. 45. You have a massive pool. It's not, it's only 40 health. At least one. Taking more mental damage. Well, now on 1 mental damage. Transforms into tree. Let's see what that does. Oh. Well, that's horrible against the person who does fire. I guess you would put weak monsters there. Yeah. And I wonder what he would have looked at, like, if he was the next level or a veteran, but no, he was a novice, so we have no idea. A ghost. Yeah, he took 1 damage. Doctor! Everything seems in order. Let's rent out some traps. Let's rent out the cauldron or the plant. Yeah, let's do the plant one. It's harder to get tiers in this one, so... And I believe you're immediately back up to full. Yeah. Vote starting in 3, 2, 1. "20 seconds. Yeah, you went too early, mate. Miras, Stewart, Stratus. First Prism. Get back to Twitch. There we go. Dora, Tundra, Shiraz. Was it Cloud? What was the benefit? Glacial Spirit. Damaging attacks. I don't know. Okay. I thought she was going to do that forever. Replacing each of their penalties with a bonus 3 stack once. They've got a lot of resistance to fire. Like, at least take it down to 1. Yeah. I wish that the viewers could actually get a bit more engaged, like upgrading, like if it was like affiliate level game where you can spend points, internal points to upgrade the heroes, the monsters, whatever. I think it'd be a bit better. Or if you could choose paths visually of which one you want to defend, or at least can entice the heroes to go through. Another poisonous plant, or a bag of Aelus? Yeah, I have to agree with you 100% there. Engineer. Let's upgrade this to a 6! I can't upgrade that anymore. Poison, nature. Nature, poison, weakness. Weakness 5. Plus 10, 20 damage. Darkest Dungeon 1 and 2 are both better than that. If only I could see what it upgraded, like 25%, or does it increase the 10% damage dealt per stack of thorns? At max, you would only get, what, 25 if you had 100? 25 damage, 25 health per hit. It just doesn't seem very thought out in some areas. And if the boss actually looked like that in the left corner, then it would be even more amazing. I'm just going to give the passive ability to the wind. Boats are up. Around 25 seconds from where I am. It didn't even count. Oh, it did, no! It is also delayed. Let's see if we can actually do it. Boats are up. Yeah, you. Me. Nah, it's been lost entirely. You.
I'm waiting for you.
That's close. Because that came in as I was doing the champion. Channel. I get rid of the elementalist. Should end that one with burn. I don't know if the reward is affected by thing. By the difficulty. seem to have cleared the group. Another version of the quill. And it comes with a passive this time. We're at level 1. I think I'm just going to see that one, what the upgrade is. Oh, my unstable elemental is down. He's gone down too many times. Let's upgrade the monsters then. So that just increases that. Okay. It's much more of a plus to get the base one, but you do get... Well, I guess it's just a nature version, but without the upgrade. Let's do that one. The wind elemental. Give me more money. I know that I'm blocking the money in the bottom right, but it's just 126 gold. I do have a version of the PNG, which is the one I included in the post. His legs are not transparent, but you can see at least around them, so you don't have a rock in the way. Nothing. Champion! Voting will begin in a few seconds. Oh! Oh no. It's a hoplet. Yeah. $180. Let's go with that. I think you better start digging your grave for your fire elemental. Nature. I don't like how the lady sounds. The scholar says, I'm committing. It's a very vague sentence there. It even attacks like a hoglet. At least to take down his morale. Tiniest bit. Go down for the cat storm. Elemental weakness. Nature weakness. Yeah, I'm gonna put brambles. Oh, I can do a big chunk of this last bit of health there. So it's a bit easier on the boss if they get to her. Tiredness. Damage dealt reduced by 30%. That should actually end him there. I can't get the one in the back, unfortunately. So just give that tiny bit of frostbite. And that's clear.
Sorrel, while you were having fun terrorizing explorers, we reactivated an old temple in the forest. We're transferring some demons to create elementals. We're counting on you to use them wisely.
Oh. I would think the Guardian of the Forest would be very against reactivating an old temple in the forest.
My quest is over.
27 heroes defeated. 0, I think, fled. That's what that means. 20 of my employees, which probably means a fair share of you this time, was defeated. Slaughtered, even.
I feel the sap burning in me. It is inevitable.
Oh, I unlocked stage 2. Okay, that's how this works. But you actually have to fully 100% beat it. Okay. See, unlock this on at level 3.
It is inevitable.
Yeah, only 1 talent point. I'm gonna do that. Well, by monsters or by monsters and master attacks? Which apply damage over time. Yeah, okay, that's fair. So this is stage 2, where we get an ancestral elemental, an ice impaler, a furnace, Pandora's box, and a polar portal. And an artifact which increases burn and frostbite. Burning ice. What did we unlock from the previous one? We unlocked ancestral, so we'd probably get it in the next one. This I assume that's a trap. Magical weakness. Maybe just gonna sip of water, a chug of water. I really needed that. Though it tasted a bit like tea, that water. I don't know why.
Following the path of destiny.
Wait, I have to go back to actually get the voting on apparently, because that's what that does.
It is inevitable.
Customize. Modding enabled. Easy.
Following the path of destiny.
Votes are up in 3, 2, 1. Oh, do you want to actually try it on medium this time again? We actually get some progression this way. Second route starting soon. Yep. fire, and then we got this fire and frostbite. Ice applies frostbite, 1 additional stack. If ice resistance is negative. Only 1 is. Applies burn. 2. Well, the next one is ice, so I'm gonna do an ice portal there. Which looks like the portals for... was it Crown? Kingdoms? The Kingdom series? I can only see Kingdom 2 Crowns. Oh, they made Star Tracker, okay. They made Dome Keeper. I can't remember what it's called and I can't find it immediately. That. Sure. Second trap will be... any of these 5, yes. Elemental weakness though. That's just a fire. Ancestral elemental. Ice. Where are you actually? Oh, you're the earth elemental this time. Stewan.
I'm waiting for you.
And damage. Why did he take damage? Because of the frostbite. Heavy killers. Take you out. Frostbites. You're already down for the count. I think this is going to be slightly more difficult anyway from the previous one because this is a previous like level up. They start off already at level 2, well I'm at level 1. So it's at least a bit more fair. Fire trap. Ah, I probably should have done elemental weakness. Just get rid of that actually. And I can actually choose what they are. Okay. Ancestral elemental is pretty good. Family strength. Use only the same elemental of the monsters during the dungeon. Is an ancestral usually thunder? I'll swap out the quill one. Unless I have the ice one. No. Let's go for air. Ooh, you took 2 hits of stamina there. Or mental. You can at least give them a dying wish of 2 poison stacks if that's what you wish. Ran out of breath there. You get 20 plus health. which is good for a tank. But this one I think is a bit more beneficial for me right now. I can actually get upgrade to you too. I'm gonna sell the quill. And then I'm gonna train. I can actually train you again, or I can train the fire guy. I'm gonna give you that slight bit more health because you're a tank. Event. What's the mood? No. We'll gift them the artifact +1 level to Rello. Keep the artifact. I'm gonna do the... Is that giving me the artifact, or am I... Is this the artifact? I'm gonna keep it for now. I keep it, okay. Voting's up. Quick and easy. I have no idea what to do next 2 days. Well, in 48 hours, let's say. I'm gonna put a... I'll put it in chat. A new channel. Stream suggestions. Okay, we've got ice still, so polar. Voting's out. Yep. Steven, Grello, Cumulus. Burdus. Lanurion. Quanus. Hello. And then who was this? Spirit? Sorrel, the Enchantress. 48 hours. I've been like in 2 days from when I started. Because this is Australian time.
I'm coming.
So for me, it would be the 16th at 11:30 p.m. I'll put an event in Discord so it's easy to understand. Somewhere else. Twitch, YouTube. Streaming. Because I do it every second day. 30. Ending. I'll just put 2 hours. Everyone. Next screen. Oh, it's not actually popping up. %30 game volume? Okay, I can do that. Back there? Because I don't know what the volume level is on your end. I only can hear it from myself, and my audio level is completely fucked up. Even tell me if I'm too high, because that's something that can happen. They suggest your voice going barely into the red, and sometimes I'm maxing it out. Do you have ignore? Rats. They just decimated my team though. And then that next one should die. That one seems superior. Artifacts. Selection. See, this would be an excellent place to have another vote system. And it shows you the effects of the artifacts all the time, so the Twitch streamer, YouTube streamer doesn't have to go manually viewing over all of them and asking their audience. Heroes with 50% of their maximum morale lose 30 to all resistances. I thought it did. Oh, is it not? Yeah, it is. It's local to my time. When I had to do the setup of this, I think I had to do it in my time only, local time. Wait, I see what you mean now. I don't know what my time zone is. What's my time zone? I have like two. But there's one official one and one unofficial one. If I put it in the description, is that going to appear? Yes. The time for me is... Well, it's currently 3:40 AM. (1:30 of... Sure, if it's that for you. You did say you came back from work at this time, so... It's the only time I can really stream peacefully. Damage suffered by the first attacks... The damage of the first attack suffered by monsters placed is at the back is returned to the assailant once per fight. I can get that off twice then. An additional attack but lose 20 speed and starts a fight with 50% of their maximum life. I think that's pretty good. Even as disadvantages as that, it seems that it's slightly superior if I can attack twice. But they could instantly kill the monster. I'm gonna have to play it off safe because they have it's in the easier difficulty, so it's less likely to happen. But it has almost happened with you, Stuart, when you were almost instant killed in the first round. I'm just going to do return to the assailant. It's a bit safer. Engineer. And I can upgrade these. Upgrade. Upgrade. Plus 20%, 20 health overall. Siege. Go away, Pandora's box, for a temporary 8 weeks. What's everyone's morale? Pretty low. I'm gonna have to take this one. What's the collectors? Ah. I could have just accepted. You would exceptionally be exempted from tax. If I chose that option before, wouldn't I have gone into debt? Oh, no, they would have taken 300 life if I just accept. Okay. Voting up. It's about 3 seconds away. Yeah, I read that now. I don't know if it's catching up to me. 10 seconds. Okay. So I picked the safer option and then you picked number 3. Okay, yeah. But thanks for your trust. You're at the front. Because I trust you. Don't mind that you were always at the front. Oh. That one.
I'm waiting for you.
It reflects 35% of the damage. That's massive! A necromancer. Kalishta. They have a lot of health. That instantly killed them. Okay. Wait, why is the ice guy here? He should be in the second area. Oh, perfect. She revived. I guess that's in the name, Necromancer. You'll be able to revive that, will you now? I thought she was going to. I'm gonna get rid of her first if she's gonna revive. And she heals. Although I do notice that at easy, it doesn't give them any like chance to heal. Or morally correct themselves. Oh, perfect. That's a perfect trap placement then. Are we doing Knight's Ashes again? Because we got this nymph and another ancestral elemental. We already have one ancestral, but there's now a nymph, and as well as the old Knight's Ashes that deals more fire damage as base damage as morale, which wasn't really that effective personally. Let's go with the nymph because they're new. Although they have a very terrible resistance to fire and armor. How are they resistance to armor? Or a lack thereof resistance. Oh! Trained rats. It's just a swarm of rats. I think this is a trap. Yeah. 30 nature damage, applies poison 3. I'm actually gonna get the rats. Does anyone need therapy? Everyone needs therapy in the first group. Yeah, extend that. Trainer. Monsters gain thorn, so that would have been perfect. A nymph would be perfect with the other one, the... Oh, I don't remember what elemental it was. And I do have 2 ice ones, I didn't even know that. Wasn't paying that much attention then. I mostly do that, so I might as well get that one. 21 damage, or... that one. That was a good one last time. The Cumulus one. Votes are up. $30 seconds. Votes end. Second chance to vote. Put this one first. Yeah. Although I did just upgrade him, so what about the Cumulus? Yeah, I just upgraded him too. Here. Me, you, near. What does the most damage? It's the Rocco. Oh wow, that instantly killed one. And then get the second one too. They really did not know what dungeon they were getting into. Got defeated by the mobs. And let's get event. I'm not gonna sacrifice somebody. Yeah, just get the prismatic stone. Enhanced resistance sounds perfect. Can't afford that one. Yeah, let's get another round of frostbite, especially when it's so good. Of course, I can't afford. It costs more than to actually upgrade them. What's everyone's mentality doing? Still bad. I'm desperately fighting it all. Voting will start in 3, 2, 1. I think some of the lurkers have officially, by Twitch's terms, turned into just gone. Like, they don't register as a viewer anymore. Voting ended. Second vote. And ice bottle. Yep. You, here. Furnace. Yeah.
I'm waiting for you.
But we also don't have a mid-boss with this dungeon leader. So I wonder what the benefit of the final one is. Since one dungeon has mid-bosses and the other doesn't. Ouch. Actually, I should attack them all. One is tanking for once. Should probably actually attack him with the other one. Flint shards. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Another artifact. Three different types? I don't have that. It's mostly spirits. So I might as well do attacks targeting the front, also do a 30% to the back. Achievement. I've got the power. No. I don't really want to do either of these. Oh no, it took Stuart out. Yeah, I don't think he's going to recover in time. Can I buy a replacement? What the fuck? A poison dart. Oh, it's a trap. I thought that was a monster. I got enough blood. Pay the man his taxes. Voting starting in 3, 2, 1. About 4 seconds delay now, actually. I don't know why it's varying. So I should say 25? No, horribly. Okay, so maybe even more now. 10 seconds? 2 seconds off. Good. Oh, his steward's back. Nice. As in the monster. Second round of voting. Stewman, Grello, humans. Neuron, Uranus, Evolve. Furnace. Oh, wait. Give him. Yeah. Can't do nature weakness. The half perimeter speed must be high. It's 85, so no. That's a good roll to have. Does 35% to the second one. 30%. Cool. Probably not this. Survive that. Nature weakness? No. Fire damage. Spirits have low elemental speed. I don't think that was the champions. Just got another pack of frame rates. Ooh, okay, but they are getting quite low. $809 gold. I no longer have 25 blood. Ignore. Voting in 3, 2, 1. I don't know the difference between these two veterans here. Like, would the dual wielder be higher level, or would the one with the shield? Does it go up in difficulty, the more to the right? If not, does it randomize? Nothing to add or remove. Second voting should appear now. Well, now. Trap 1 will be... just do that one. Last chance to vote for a benefit or deficit.
I'm waiting for you.
I was gonna count it. I counted it down mentally, and then I didn't actually say it. Live and burn. After this run, the total run of this dungeon adventure, not this dungeon, after the Champion, the one that's unique, that'll be the end for tonight. Because I've already been streaming for 4.5 hours. Of course, they have to have more trained rats. What else? Need therapy. Could afford training there. Upgrade a monster to max level. A real monster. I'm gonna leave just some for therapy if it pops up. Right. Refuse. I thought I had some blood left over. An event. RNG guinea pig. I'm not gonna sell my employee. I'm already low. No voting in the first round. Second round voting is... yeah. Three just trained rat traps. But there's no point to actually using them. A druidess this time. Why is a druidess attacking the forest? Oof, a lot of damage there. She's not gonna resurrect somebody as a treant, right? And damage. That's all it took. She's not resurrecting anybody. And that's it. Not for tonight, but that's horrifying again, seeing that. I need another... I can't. I'm not gonna replace any because they're good. I'm gonna replace, actually, as a matter of fact, the monster. The nymph.
Good work. We'd like to offer you a promotion.
But... Oh. Oh. New arcane spell rare. Poison body 10. A 100 ice damage, tiredness 7. A max of 50, so... Nature damage? I don't think I have anything that can apply nature damage. Weakness. Yeah, sure, let's do that one though. Am I just halfway through? Is this what it's telling me? I'm gonna apply one to have a trap. An event. No, I don't want him. I don't think there's gonna be another room. No. I can't afford the course. Icarus? No. Sell. I don't get too close to the sun. Voting starts in 3, 2, 1. Let's restart. I don't know, I said 3, 2, 1 when I clicked it. Slowly losing my mind as the time progresses further infinitely to 5 AM. Well, 4:30 would be closer, but I'm grinding up to the next whole hour. Yeah, it looks good. Voting 2 starting. Polar portal. I guess it's still only 2 traps. You. Second trap. You. Oh, so this is at the start. Yeah, actually, let's get elemental floor. Oh, the lowest person's the lowest resistance. Okay. Windblade. Nature weakness. That's fine. I think I'm only like halfway through this dungeon. I don't know. It gave me like a promotion just after the last dungeon. That'll end him. Well, not this one. Flamboyant lightning, that's the second level up. Well, I came back just to needing therapy again. And I don't think therapy is going to come up. How did that take health? I would like to send none for no weeks, but well, I'll send you. Engineer. Leave. Only 2 traps. Transmute. Yeah, leave some for the vampires. Oh, this is the last one. I fibbed, apparently. Glacier again. Agrello. Second voting, since the first one skipped. Starting about now. What's that? Ah, so they actually finally get an altar.
I'm waiting for you.
They actually might make it to the end room because they got that legendary. Who is Huntress. I don't know what its reference is. All I know is it's gonna take a lot of damage. They can apply stun. If I do any status effect, they get the ability to stun one of my units. Yeah, they're all differently affected by different things. Immune. Oh no, that's a stats effect immune. She's just gonna keep him infinitely stunned if she can. But that should end her in the next turn. After this fight I'll be ending, unfortunately. That's as far as I can go tonight. Victory!
Good work, Enchantress. We'll move your office into the temple, so you can better centralize your resources. Be aware that you won't be as well protected as in the forest. You'll have to complete your contracts as you defend the temple. Good luck.
Why does it seem like the government trying to get people into subsidized housing?
My quest is over.
Moving the nymph who she is into
My
a
growth
temple
is limitless.
where she's weaker.
It is inevitable.
I don't know what Frozen Roses. But yeah, that's what we're leaving it up tonight. I'll see you in, well, I said 48 hours, but I think now it's going to be 43 hours-ish. Well, yeah. Just follow the calendar if you've been watching since the beginning. For those not in the Discord. I hope the people that did actually get to enjoy the integration, actually did have a fun time interacting with the game. I'll see you all in 2 days. Peace. Cranberry out.